Alright, alright, alright. We are back. Okay, another day of hardcore solo self-found on the Smith of Kitava. Now, I have not played it all today. I've not been on this character since last stream, as usual. So let's just jump right in. Okay, audio check, chat check. Think we're all good. Stat check. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. So, got some stuff in my bags. I don't know how to play the game anymore. Alright. What do we got? I don't like when I hear the in-game audio cut out like that. It tells me that I probably am going to have some lag. It's frustrating. This doesn't look bad. So, okay, I kind of organized this since last time. All right, good. Let's just keep dumping shit in the dump. Let's hit this one time. Let's toss it. All right, so what happened since last time? Well, we got our third ascendancy, thank God. By the skin of our teeth, man. That trial was ridiculous. I can't believe we actually finished it. But we did. And so what did I get? Armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. I like it. Okay, so more chaos resistance, essentially. And then we picked up more max life here. Can't remember. I think I was at 1900. Now I'm at almost 2200. Not bad. Now my understanding is that going with maximum fire resistance is probably going to be tankier in the long run, but right now I don't think we've got what we need. I'm not sure. I need to actually probably look up this Smith of Kitava business. They're supposed to be extremely... they can get really tanky, and I'm guessing that it has to do with the maximum fire resistance, and then also applying to cold and lightning, and then stacking that so that you're maybe in the 80s or so. But I really don't know. And then from there, so that's 4. Are you actually using the body armor? I don't know. Probably. But then you'd only have 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you'd have 4. Okay. So then what? Probably this one. So 5 to max fire. Go up to 80 at least. Probably pick up this fire res and just stack fire res. Get the cap on everything. Yeah, I don't know what else. And then most people are probably over here, but I opted for the spear as usual, just because I'm totally stuck on spear and bleed. But yeah, it's working out pretty well. Let's get out there and do a map, I think. Love to get some upgrades. Let's start out with something low. I think, okay, so we got up to 5, obviously. What is he selling? 4s? Yeah, 4s. I wonder if we just scoop all these 4s. What level? Okay, so we're about to hit a level. I think I'm going to scoop these 4s. It's going to be expensive, though. 8k a piece. That's 80k. That's a lot. But I feel like we're going to need 4s. Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Time is of the essence.
Audio feels a little low. Let's check that. Well, I guess it's the end game. Sound. Huh. What is going on? This is usually where it's at for me. Just feels a little low. Okay. Maps. Level 3. Ignited sucks. No. Let's see what this is. Okay. Do that. Guess I was going in for another corrupted area. Looks like. Let's go ahead. What is this? Silent Cave. I've never seen that. Shit, I don't know if I want to go there. I have no idea what that is. Silent Cave. Scared. So, everything's online, right? Dude, jumping into a hardcore game like this, cold, kind of freaks me out. Okay, they poison. I put out a little build guide over the weekend. I was happy with it, but it didn't do so well on the YouTube stats, of course. The game is it's pretty light right now. Tail end of the league. Build guide isn't really going to hit too hard, right? Who's really trying to figure out new builds at this point? Me. Wow. Watch out for that meteoroid. Check. All right. Oh yeah, lay down. But also, it is another Tangle Tongue build, and that was like the only comment so far. Like another Tangle Tongue build, and yeah, I get it, but damn. I really wanted to check out Infernalist with Tangle Tongue because of the crit bonus on Infernalist. Turns out it's pretty damn fun, and I was able to scale Ignite to the point where Ignite took out T4 Zesht. Like, I don't really know if anybody's scaling Ignite to that magnitude. It seems like Ignite is kind of hard to scale, but man, when you put it on an explode or a blood hunt with Tangle Tongue with over 1k. Oh shit. Where are these guys coming from? Alright, you bastard. Get the hell away from me. But yeah, when you put explosive spear on this Infernalist and all of that crit damage bonus, like 1200 crit damage bonus, and then double crit with that at 100%. Effectively 100% chance to double crit. We're talking like 200k critical damage bonus. All right, I am getting lag. I don't know why. There hasn't been any update. Might have to switch servers. It's been so good lately. I have not had issues, and I can tell that today's going to be one of those days. Yeah, the thing about explosive spear, I guess the thing that I was really playing around with that build was the fact that we were scaling physical damage for bleed, but only to the point where it would online our blood hunt. So we weren't really trying to like bleed out a boss or anything. We were just trying to get enough bleed so that blood hunt was online for a big hit. And then that big hit utilizes all of our elemental damage. And we're able to ignite with any of our damage because of the Infernalist. And then it's hitting so hard that that ignite is actually melting T4 Zesht. It's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know. It's not terribly original because we're again using a lot of tech that's out there already, but we're just applying it in a different way. So that's what I've been working on. Instead of this hardcore character, I was like stuck on that build trying to make it work. It wasn't too terribly difficult. I didn't really spend a whole lot of time on that Infernalist. I leveled it up, and within basically 7 days, I had the video out. It just happened. Because I have the gear, I guess. Whoa, dude. Get out of here with that. Are you serious? This guy's pissing me off. I don't like the knife sharpening that I'm hearing right now. Yeah, as far as builds go, like, all right, so I finished the Infernalist build, but I am kind of trying out Ice Strike on the Infernalist. I don't know if it's going to go anywhere, though. And I'm not really in a big rush to do so. Like, I don't think build videos are going to resonate at this point. We're about a month away from the next league. Any build that I put out, I'm going to have to probably monitor for updates in the next league, which means I'll have to go into my standard league characters and do so. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know if I'm biting off too much with all the different builds that I tried this league.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly.
Cool, bro. Give me hard time over here. He's got a lot to say about that Chaos Orb. Hey, you hit me. Alright, good. Let's get out of here. We completed another map. We live another map. Oh, man. I decided to drink a nice cold beverage today. Last time I drank a nice cold beverage in hardcore, I died. Rip. What am I doing? Dude, I forget how to play this game so quickly. Like, I haven't played in maybe 2 days, and I'm just struggling like crazy. Been editing videos and stuff. And that's the other problem. I always want to just play, honestly, but instead I spent a lot of time in the last few days, all throughout the weekend, editing. Then even after I put out the video, I just started working on the next one. I'm kind of hard at work right now. Haven't been playing much. Let's just stash this. I don't feel like looking at it. Good stuff. Where are you? Where's my dump? I moved it. And I feel like I'm missing some things here. Of course, I'm missing exalts. This is how I usually... No. Yeah, I'm missing regals. I have 0 regals. Oh my god. We might have to just go through the dump and disenchant everything at this point. Alright, so that was a T3. Let's move it up. Dang, dude. Struggling. I'm not in T15 yet, am I? Yeah, T4 is kind of where we're at, I think. Lightning. Rares. We are capped. Got 42% chaos. Nice. I feel like overall our defensive layers are pretty good for early mapping, so feeling good about that. Alright, so I was heading towards this tower first. We turned that online, and then where is... I guess we don't even see the Nexus yet. It's right here, I guess. Okay. Wetlands has a boss. Which boss is that? Let's not do it blind. PoE2DB Wetlands. Who are we facing? Gorian. Okay. Worm, dude. Alright, I guess. I feel like I'm getting a lot of boss maps on this character when I don't really want them. Yeah, there's some lag. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and switch servers. Something's up. There wasn't any update as far as I know. So, login screen. Goodbye, Texas. Hello, California. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of feel the, it's not quite teaser season yet for PoE2, but I feel like any moment we could get some updates. It's been a little while since they had any news whatsoever on PoE2, and now we're about, like, just over a month before the next update, according to the schedule. I'm excited to start seeing some things. Alright, we got some purple explosions. I don't like those at all. Hello. Where are you? Oh my god, these guys are crazy. Shroud walkers, man. So I think my next videos, my next 2 at least, are going to be about hardcore solo self-found. I've got some content that I wanted to do a while ago that I never did. So it's a good time to probably catch up on those sorts of things since we're so late in the league. I want to corrupt this thing. Yeah. How many do I have? Maybe not, actually. Jeez. What's the essence of battle? I gotta really start paying attention to this stuff. Attack modifier. That makes a lot of sense. I have a real hard time with stuff like that. I cannot remember things very well. Used to be really terrible with names, but I started making it a real point to, like, in my head, memorize someone's name when I meet them. Because I was tired of knowing people for like months without knowing their name. It's kind of awkward. Essence of the body. That's the one. That's the one I really hate. I think that's the one that comes down with the blood, lightning, explosions, or whatever. Let's go ahead and do it, though. Hey, settle down. There it is. Here it comes again. What does this do? Life modifier. Okay. Makes sense. Body, life, battle, attack. Hey, settle down. I forgot to look at what... I really need to get into the habit of looking at the modifiers before the map. This is hardcore we're talking about, so... There wasn't anything special, it looks like. Just the corrupted. That's what we keep seeing. Those monsters that spawn out of nowhere, that's the corruption stuff. Alright. Couldn't get that guy. Let's try again. Alright, I'm in bad position here. Yep. You guys are pissing me off. You die. Get out of here. Why am I slowed? Hinder aura. Oh, I can see it now. There it is. Okay. This guy's being very annoying. I'm not like hitting him at all. There we go. Jeez. Seems California is performing better than Texas right now. For me. Yeah, I plan to do tips video for hardcore solo self-found based on my own experience for newer players. And then I've got a video that I'm going to release afterwards that might be a little bit of a hot take, but I really like having spent almost all of League in trade for Dawn of the Hunt versus last League blind hardcore solo self-found. I honestly think that blind, not necessarily blind, but hardcore solo self-found may actually be a better League option for casual players than trade. Honestly. Sounds weird, but as long as you can get past the fact that you're gonna die and have to start over, it's a different game. That's all there's to it. It's like Mario back in the day. You died, you spent your lives and you were done. Okay, you try again or you quit. That's a pretty casual game, but it's pretty much hardcore, I guess, if you only have a few lives. This guy's annoying too. Sometimes I really feel like I don't do any damage. Oh my god, he almost light stunned me right then. And then we got this. This is fucking deadly. I'm not doing any damage. I want to get light stunned at the wrong time. Do I have to? All right, I don't have to kill these guys. This is insanity, though. This is exactly how I died on my last hardcore character, is kiting around with 3 rares with old school volatiles and these dudes. It's like the exact scenario almost how I died last time, so I'm all trippy right now. Only there were 3 rares. Jesus. Why is he so tough? Go, fucking die. And then these guys. Okay, wow. That was fun. Craziness. Could use some movement speed, man. Toxic Brute. Doesn't do any poison damage. I don't get it. You need to work on the names sometimes. Alright, I guess I'll do the boss. This T4 is going pretty slow. I'm feeling a little out of place. Okay. Is the boss just out in the open? Let's take care of these idiots. Wow, there's a lot there. And we got another one of these guys. Damn you, Rake. Get there. The LOS stuff on Rake needs to be fixed, honestly. Rake is pretty strong, really nice, really fun, but man, if there's even like a little, like these things, this tree, if I tried to rake beyond this, there's no way. But sometimes you'll zip around for some reason. Alright, let's not die to this dude. The hell is he? Is this it? Tunnel collapser? Oh, wow! Right in my face. Glad that didn't hurt. Oh, wow. Okay, there's two. Is this a special map or something? Who's this? Okay, that's the new one. What up? Sorry, I will check chat in a second here. Oh god, there's the tail. Let's get some of this out. I don't know which one is which. I want to blood hunt one of them. I don't know which one though. Okay, it was that guy. See how good the impale was. Yeah, pretty good bleed there. What's this? Is that him? Okay, let's blood hunt this dude, get an impale off. I think... Yeah, they don't really move, so the spear field doesn't do a whole lot. What is this? I'm scared of walking over that. I don't like it. Ah, right in my face. This guy over here should die. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was close. I wonder if that's a one-shot right there. Okay, we got one down. Ignore the loot. Don't get greedy. All right, he's dead. Good. Hell yeah. All right. We gotta go sleep, otherwise I would watch, man. First time seeing you live. Really appreciated your blind deaths YouTube video, yes. It's almost morning for me, though. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Maybe next time. Right now, I'm basically streaming at this time. But once the next league opens up, I'll probably be doing some Saturday, Sunday morning streams, so you can catch me then. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you like the content. So have a good night. All right, got a point. Where was I anyways? Okay, I just picked up this jewel. I think it might be time for crit. I don't even have a POB on this character right now. I'm kind of going blind here. But yeah, I think it's time to get crit. We're like 76. So let's, which one do I want to get? I got these two. This one's really good. It is good if you're critting though, so I don't think we're critting right now. What? G or B? Wow. I don't play the game for 2 days and I lose my mind. So 20% almost. It's not bad. But yeah, let's do this wheel, I think. Ooh, this would be good. Offensives. Our evasion's already pretty good. Tough call here. Yeah. Let's go into crit. Let's go on the chance side first. All right. am I slowed? I hate that. And why didn't I? Oh god! All right, this could be it. I totally screwed up. Need to lay the spear field down first. There we go. Yeah, going from trade to hardcore, like all league I've been playing trade, so I'm used to just smashing whatever, like I'll Val that and not even give a damn really. I die way too much in trade though, to be honest. Way too much. What is this? Fire resistant. Oh god. Okay, minions. Yeah, it feels good to be back in hardcore though. Honestly. Like, it is a very good way to play the game. The grind and trade, that's the thing. All right, so I was kind of talking about that video where I think that hardcore might actually be better for casual players. The reason being is trade and how inflation just gets away with you. It feels like there's really an imbalance between people who are rich versus everyone else. And the further along league gets, the more that's apparent. So I can see how people... Okay, that should be it. Let's get out of here. It's like I had this need to try to keep up and farm and get the currency, and yeah, trade was just moving away from me versus last league. I didn't give a damn about anything. I just played the game, you know? There's something to be said about that. You got a lot of essences there. That's pretty good. And honestly, for me, like as a cat, like I have been playing a lot, and yeah, I do this, so I don't know if I can continue saying casual, but I am definitely more casual than your average streamer. So I think I kind of have an understanding of what it's like to be a casual player in this game. Like where I got in trade, where I'm trying to min max and I've got to pour all this resources and time to get that next power level, that's where you really start spending a lot of an imbalance of time versus your reward. Versus in hardcore league, I probably won't ever get there. Like I'm just gonna die, right? That's how I feel. So it'll prevent me from getting to the point where I'm farming I'm on the endless hamster wheel trying to get that last little bit, you know? Okay. I could get some damn exalts. I could probably go through this gear. There's no point right now though, because I can't, like I have, oh, I've got 3. Okay, good. I have 3. And that's good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh wait, cooldown. I don't care about that. I'll have to monitor disengage. That could kill me, but... Shit, it's a tower anyway. I need at least 4. Okay, 3. I'll go for 2. I'm definitely not going for 6 or 3. And here's the Nexus right here. Deal less damage, have more life.
Time is a thing. You exist.
Fear will best you! Face me! have nowhere to keep that. were no warrior.
work.
Oh god, how did I get muted? I must have hit my mic. Thank you so much. I don't know how long that's been that way. I was talking to someone else earlier, so not too long, but I don't know why. Maybe I sneezed or something. Thanks for letting me know, though. Been a while since I've done that. Alright, so that's what's going on. I need to hit him. Why are these highlighted? Oh, because I'm searching, that's why. So confused. Yeah, I remember first starting streaming, I would do that all the time, but typically I don't do that anymore, but every once in a while, get muted. This mic, if you just touch it, mute. I just muted it again. Alright, so we need... This rarity one is pretty good. But quantity is really what I'm after. Quantity of items. We've got a few here. 3%, 6%. Let's go. Okay, so irradiated, everything will be higher level. And then ritual altars. Let's do these two. Is there any sort of overlap here? Okay, so there's going to be overlap over some corrupted area with 2. And overlap here. Yeah, might as well hit this tower. And then from here, I think we go down this. I'm a little concerned about this unique map, Silent Cave. I don't know what it means. 21% increased quantity? What's this? 9. How is this getting 21? Okay, so I must have put some quantity here. And then it's overlapped. I could get down here for an overlap. I should avoid... It looks like I only have 1. Well, maybe 2 with a triple overlap here. Let's travel down this direction, get this tower. I want to avoid these, though. Let's go this way. We'll hit the Nexus, I guess. What level does it have to be? T6? I don't know if I can do that. I feel like that's really pushing it right now. So that means I would have to... I don't even have a T6. Unless it's corrupted. It's not, so don't even need to try. Let's Let's just do a T4. Recovery rate. God, that sucks. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, it used to really bother me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, that's right. I have to use my one Regal. Good God. Evasive. What else? You know what? Wonder if I just bump this down since we have to run 4 modifiers. Looks like I don't really have a good one. Evasive again. All right. Hope for the best. All right, so they have more life. I kind of feel like bumping this down. I don't think we should run our T4 and get kind of hectic here. I don't have a Regal though. Okay. This one's good. Oh, it's got evasive. But T2 I feel more comfortable with. We'll do that. Not gonna gain much XP here. Yeah, it used to really bother me if I accidentally muted myself for a while, but now it's like, I don't know, chat will let me know, I guess. Eventually.
Tower. I knew it.
Crit resistant, temporal, slow resistant. Mute hammer, yes. God dang it, he's gonna smash me. Please don't. Please don't smash me to death. I don't want to be smashed. Oh god, Delwyn. Yes. My choice of words, very sus sometimes. Oh, I was in delirium. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm fine with 1. Oh, 2. Okay, good. Alright, this is a sacred? Are you kidding me, man? Oh no, it's a stag. Okay, good. I do not want to fight another sacred.
We're losing it.
Hey, Delwyn, I don't care if we lose it, bud. Just get away from me. I don't want to play. There it goes, Delwyn. There it goes. Boots. Cuffs. Need loot. Need upgrades. Filthy... what? This guy's name is Filthy Firstborn of Flames. It's a big name for a blue monster. Assault Flare the Merciless over here. Oh god. Stay away from me. Got an Exalt, thank god. Filthy firstborn of flames. Yeah. Some of the names are pretty... They get weird, for sure. I feel like there's a spreadsheet out there, and it depends on like the monster type, the modifiers, and all this other stuff. And it combines in the spreadsheet. This guy's Terror Barbs the Unwashed. Why Unwashed? So out of all of the modifiers on this mob, what is it that makes it unwashed?
My satchel is full.
I want the shield. I don't need intel stuff. Not bad. Okay. Terror Bobs the Unwashed. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough to see the exact modifiers, but I didn't really see what would be unwashed out of all of that. Oh shit, Infernal Chewer. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That did not do it. Man, I can't kill this guy. I hate how Blood Hunt does absolutely nothing until you're like amazingly OP somehow. Coffin Strider. Eh. Yeah, I would be terrible at Dungeons and Dragons or something as a role player where I have to come up with all these names and stuff. I run out of ideas, I think. Wrath Whip. Oh god, he's got a lot of shit going on.
Out of mana.
Yep. Alright.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I will probably never run a crossbow in hardcore. Dang. Lightning Spear for the win. Oh god, I'm in a hole. Backed into this thing. It's not good. Nice. Not that I have any chance orbs. But Headhunter in this run here would be pretty sick. This guy's name is Meat Bite. Interesting.
My satchel is full.
Let's get out of here. Oh, I'll just check. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that probably. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Battle Gear, what's up? Hardcore run going well. We're still alive, thank God. Nothing crazy so far. Other than Meat Bite we ran into. Yeah, thanks for the mic recommendations. We got some hardware on order here. Things are going to improve a little bit. It'll be fun. I hate setting up the stuff, but thankfully once you set that up, it's all good usually for a while, at least. Okay, bad position. Assault Clack. Oh. Here's the dude. Hey, he can hurt me. I need to be careful here. This map is a little annoying. No, 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 no. I don't want to be licked like that. Got the Eater of Flesh tentacle boss here. I don't like tentacle bosses. General rule of thumb. No! Do not do your tentacle thing. I get hit there. Yeah, I don't want to stand in that. That's for damn sure. Okay, he's dead. Yes. The names can be goofy. All right. We got there. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, got some boots. Check that out too. Thawing charm. All right. More boots.
I've no more room.
Now you can lean in close and get the voice of good proximity effect with that mic. Like this. It just doesn't work with this mic. Okay. Let's clean this shit up. General rule of thumb, keep a lot of boots, roll on them. Roll on lots of boots. Let's roll it. So 20%. What am I? I'm at 15% right now. Got the fire res. All right. Good stuff or crafting? Crafting. We'll put it with the rest of these that I haven't looked at in a while. 60 armor. Oh. These. Oof. Damn, these are looking good. What is this? Okay. Heavy belt. Do I have... I do have Orbs of Chance. Damn it. Of course not. What are the odds on Orb of Chance? Seems extremely low, honestly. Okay.
Have you found more of what? They'll be here.
This goes in dump. There it goes. Alright, so we just cleansed the area. Might have some good maps to run, but first... we want to get down here. Crimson Shores. Yeah, this boss isn't bad. You'd hit this and go on the outskirts. T4. Something easy. Damn it. I wonder how bad the stun buildup is. Everything is scary for me in hardcore. Let's see what it feels like. Yeah, like if we start getting light stunned, I might just stop, because that's how you die, basically. That is how you die. Oh, hey, wow, that would hurt. Two of those? Get me the hell out of here. I'm gonna need some space. Do your thing. I do not want to get hit by these guys. Where'd he go? I've learned the hard way that if you actually get slapped by that, like, not just the AoE ground thing for the freeze, but actually slapped, it hurts like hell. And if I got slapped by both of them, I'd be dead, I guarantee you. General rule of thumb, if the attack is extremely slow with a lot of, like, what do you call that? When you see it coming for a mile away, if you can see the attack coming a mile away and it's really slow, you don't want to be hit by that shit. Telegraph. There's a lot of telegraph. All this stuff. I need new gear, man. Shit. You know what I need? Not a damn. I'm going back. There's no way. I absolutely hate running out of scrolls. It's the worst.
Hello.
Yeah, foreshadowing, basically.
Time is not on our
The more of that, the less you want to be hit by it, because it's probably going to hurt like hell.
Steel yourself!
Wrath Crusher. Alright, I need to take care of these. I'm so glad they changed, or, what are they called? Volatiles. Ritual. Do we really want to do that? This feels too rippy sometimes. What is it? Waves of Blood. I think we're gonna do Ritual this time. Well, got the lights done. Let's check this Kiras. Kiras? QES? I don't know. QRS? I don't think I've ever heard that. I need to just look it up. I want to hear exactly how you say it. Hey, you. QES. Yeah, that is basically what I said, isn't it? Whoops. This would be technically an upgrade, probably. But I can't use it because of the dex requirement. Shit. Something is slowing the hell out of me. Probably the chill. Sweet.
Fear will test you.
This will be the last ritual. Pretty good density in these rituals. We're gonna end up over 2K, I think. Which ain't bad. For 3, I guess. Two exalts, yeah. Okay. There you go. That wasn't bad. The chill. Okay. What are we looking at? There's a lot of shit that just came out of this chest. Go ahead and grab the boots as usual. I don't know why I have that. Okay. Where were those boots? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to all loot on the ground and stuff because, man, it's been a while since I've even gotten one upgrade, I think. I don't think I've gotten an upgrade in maps. This is one of the only games where you get to the end game and get nothing for it. Like, it takes so long to actually start to see upgrades, I guess. At least that's been my experience. Usually it seems like there's a huge power bump once you beat the campaign. Okay, I need to pick this up before I get shocked to death. Pick those up. What is this dark band over here? I'm excited for the teaser season, and I'm excited to start seeing what they're doing for the patch. As far as not even the content, the freaking nerfs and stuff. Like, I want to see how they address all this stuff. Yeah, you gotta start looking at this. Hold on to that one, I guess. I need more regals. I need to pick up more rares. I watched a video on SSF progression. I'm not gonna name the video because I didn't think it was that good. It was kind of one of those videos where I watched it to the very end, and then it wasn't to the very end that I realized that they didn't really address what I would think that they would address. But oh god, not you! Okay, that did not hurt as much as I thought. I've been absolutely crushed by that slap before. But it was a rare, not a normal. But basically for SSF, I need a little... I haven't really scaled into the end game on SSF yet, so it'll be interesting if I can stay alive on this character and do that. But yeah, it's gonna be difficult. When I think through it, it seems brutal. But I think I want to get into Expedition. I think that crafting mechanism with Expedition might be kind of a lot better in SSF than it is in Trade. So that's kind of my idea right now, but I really don't know. When is your new gear supposed to arrive? Probably tomorrow or the next day. But I won't be able to actually set it up until the weekend, probably.
Fear will rescue.
My that gear will arrive, and I will set it up before my new gear in game arrives. It seems gear in the game is scarce. I haven't had an upgrade in a long time. I think everything I have on is from the campaign, actually. Watch out. I like that he walks around. He just died in my spear field. Also, bleeding's aggravated. Another map down. Good stuff. You can pull it all out of the box and look at it. Yes, that is an important part of the process. An unboxing. I can hold it in my hand and smell the new microphone. All right, Marceline, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. Deuce. Deuce Hammer. It's a hefty mic. Nice. Okay, what are we dumping? Let's check this one. Yes, I don't know. This is getting messy. That's probably not good. Check this one. Okay, these I'll keep. It's got a lot of life on it. I need to get more life on my gear. All right, we're starting to get exalts. It might be time to start rolling some things. 8 exalts. It's sturdy. Had one on a stand at a performance and someone knocked it over. It hit the ground hard and barely dented the baffle and still worked just fine. Nice. That's cool. Good quality. It's nice to have quality things. This mic that I have right now, it's the Elgato. If I dropped this, it would be toast. Do I have... Do not. I don't have a jewelry. Oh, I do. And then I've got belts in here for some reason. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm rolling at this point. Looks like this belt could use one more, actually. But I feel like I'm gonna... Well, it's got a lot of max life on it. Alright, so... all of this is trash. But maybe this? Oops. Dump it. Clean it later. Elgato products are pretty solid. Yeah, most consumer stuff isn't made to last, pretty much. Quality has gone down for sure. Clothing especially. I don't know what it is. A brand that was quality at one point is now thin, and I don't know, you just can't find good stuff. Put it in dump. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB bio break for 2 minutes or less, and we'll get back to mapping on hardcore solo self-found here and enjoy the new and improved BRB scene. All right, I am back. I hope you enjoyed that sick BRB screen. While I was on bio break, it occurred to me we leveled up and we didn't check the vendor. Let's check real quick. Nothing I'm really interested. Ooh, it's a decent start. Let's pick those up. You like the lightning effect? Yeah, I am really happy with how that turned out. I'm thinking of using that cartoon as a character in my videos sometimes, but I gotta figure out how to do that exactly. Okay. That's it. Should probably look at rares for other classes at this point too. Okay. There's some max life. What do we got over here? We do have 41% block chance on this. Decent armor and evasion. Yeah, on the lookout for max life. Really need some. Let's run another map. Regals I need. I might just clean this and get regals instead. One regal and a dump tab full of crap. Probably does not make sense. Okay, what am I missing here? All right, T4. You might be at T5 at this point. Should I bump it to T5? Try it out. Oh, we're all... Okay, so I don't think we ran irradiated. Let's do a T4 irradiated and feel it there. Yeah, I want to say this is the longest I've been in maps on a hardcore character. I think we died pretty early on my first character that made it. I want to say I was only there for a day, like one stream, maybe two streams. Wonder what I can't remember what I died to. Oh yeah, volatiles again. So yeah, my last two hardcore characters died to volatiles. Imagine that. The statistic is something like 50% of all characters end up dying to volatiles. Or that's... Volatiles are responsible for 50% of the deaths in the endgame. Or something crazy. Don't quote me exactly, but it's something like that. What is this? Nice. Body, this is the one that can hurt. Now I'm slowed. Alright, good. Ooh, watch out. This is the map where I got that one bug that you die out of thin air for no reason. Let's hope that does not happen. Slender Walker. I don't think so. I don't think so. Definitely did not make any sense. Loki, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Are you still... Alright, so Battle Gear and Floki are in chat. Both of them have been playing Final Fantasy MTG. And both of them are saying it's really good. Man. I still haven't downloaded MTG Arena. I know I'm terrible at this. But man, it is so hard for me to play games for fun. Although I have fun playing Path of Exile 2. It's definitely driven... Like, the content is driving me more so than it... Like, I would be playing a different game probably at this point. It's pretty late in the league here. Pretty late. Still having fun, though. Commander on Moxfield. So is Moxfield like the app where you're playing with paper magic? Damn. So good. Sending in my Discord PM. All right, sounds good. Thank you. But man, if it's paper magic, there's no way I can get involved in that. That is such an investment. Oh, so you're playing Commander though. So the new Final Fantasy set is so impactful that it's actually in your Commander deck in a meaningful way. $3K in 1 year. Yeah, exactly. It is such a... I mean, I love Magic the Gathering, don't get me wrong, but damn. Brutal on the wallet. My wife has grown to like the fact that I'm a gamer because she knows where I am. I'm in the basement. So, like, if I spent money on MTG, which I have done in the past, don't get me wrong, like, better than hitting the town with the fellas and whatever, I don't know. Moxfield allows you to play all cards online as it lets you test decks. Interesting. Virtually and totally free. Well, that's pretty cool. We should get a game at some point for fun. All right. We should. Yes, we should. Ah, man. This weekend's really bad. Like, terrible. But yeah, we should. I haven't played Magic in so long. You'd have to almost teach me how to play, to be honest. I got into Hearthstone. And I will say, getting mana screwed in Magic the Gathering is always the worst feeling. Okay, this map is done. Let's get out of here. And the way Hearthstone addresses that is really, really good, I think. So I have not played Magic the Gathering in a meaningful way ever since getting into Hearthstone, because I really hate getting mana screwed. It's the worst feeling. I hate it. Okay, we'll hold on to these, I guess. That's about it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where we're at with gems and stuff. Probably neglecting something. I usually am. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. I might need to spread this out a little bit more or something. Because I click on that all the time.
I speak.
Hello.
What am I doing?
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, PoE 2 is my main game. Like, I'll be on this forever, basically. I can't believe how much I've been able to play this game and still have fun. Usually I would be burnt out by now, but not, so... There's a lot to do in this game. Do I keep these? Probably not the intel ones.
We need to create a complete.
What do we got here? I need to be on the lookout. There we go. Go ahead and change this out.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, let's do another map here. So that was essentially a T5 since it was irradiated. So I think we're safely in T5 land here. Well, let's go ahead and T5 down to the tower. As long as we can sustain, which probably not. Sweet. I love a map with no bad things on it. Blooming field. Got a ritual. Oh, this is irradiated. So this would be a T6. This is yellow if we do this. I don't know about that. Level 69. Let's try it. The thing about hardcore is when you get to the wall, that's a dangerous situation. Like if I do this T6 and it's like, oh, yep, this is where we're at. How do you find out? When you fucking die, so yeah.
Back down!
Watch out. Ooze growl. Uh-oh. Just realized I want to check something real quick. Yeah, let's turn this off. I don't want to be distracted right now. Man, hardcore, so I'm in hardcore solo self-found. You know what's annoying is when you're mapping and trade and then you get a trade request at a bad time. Now, if you're in hardcore trade, that must be seriously annoying sometimes. I really hope that they do an auction house this next patch. That would be amazing.
A rarity, and all mine.
Okay. So this is essentially a T6, right? I feel like we're probably at T6 at this point so far. Like, it doesn't feel that bad. Of course, I'm being very careful, but I think you kind of have to be in when you're doing when you're pushing your maps and trying to figure out where you're at. You gotta be careful all the time in hardcore. But I feel like I'm being very careful here. Shit. Don't like this area. Temps Shiver? And something else over here. Okay, is it dead? Can I get these guys? Sweet. An Exalt. I need tons of those. Is this a ritual? Now do I do the ritual in a T6? When is it? What is this? Rats. Not too worried about rats. I guess that can melt you if you get stood in it. I don't know about this. Where are the rats? Okay, they're there. I don't know why they call that rats. That doesn't look like rats to me. I've never seen rats like that. Does it actually say rats? Am I misreading this or something? I don't get it. I heard a tink. It was a ring though. Oh, it was a gem. Okay. Alright, well, that's the end of my drink. General rule of thumb, I don't like to drink a tall one and play hardcore at the same time, but today I felt like it. Last time I did that, I died. Tempting fate. Sometimes in hardcore, I actually want to die, to be honest. I don't know why, but sometimes, like, if it's a certain day and I'm in a certain mood, I'm like, fuck this, just get it over with. Slender Slice. Didn't we have a Slender Walker as well?
You were no warrior.
Okay. Let's do the ritual. Can get rippy as hell. Shit. Got corpse explosions. You can't turn it off, that's the thing. You can get really unlucky, and I'm in a bad position. After this, I'm gonna check what the rewards are and see if we're gonna do the other ones, honestly. Nice. I want that. Boots look pretty good too. Okay. I'm going to pick this up and activate it. Not that it works all the time, but when it does, hell yeah. Okay. 463. A reroll's gonna spend 1,000. So yeah, we're not doing the rest. Gotta be smart here. And the breach? I don't know if we're doing breach. Okay. Keep going. What's this guy doing? He's fast as shit. And they're all immune right now. Or are they? Scorpion monkey. Watch out for those guys. That lightning hurt. Go get the lightning. There we go. Alright, I'm in a bad spot here.
Face me!
Okay. Watch out. Guy's sneaky. Hell yeah. Pick that up too. Let's see what this is. Oh, guarded by 7. Let's just... Ugh. I don't want to keep hitting that. An easy strong box is worth hitting just because of the XP, honestly.
I've no more room.
See what we picked up here. Regal, hell yeah. I need those. Yeah, that's not good enough. D4 on the lightning. Not a bad start. Let's check this stuff out. That's dead. 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 Not bad. Okay. See what happens here with that belt. Can't really roll on it though because of the Regal situation. Maybe I could. I don't have greater essences. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing the ritual. No real need. We'll pick that up. And my massive spear that I got in Trade League early on for like 10 exalts or something was so good. Carried me forever. If I could get something like that in here. Wow. That is really good. We got a perfect. I don't think I have a 5 slot yet. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, Lightning Spear or Rake? I think Lightning Spear. It's kind of a tough call, though. Loki, hydrate. Good idea. I just drank this big beer and I'm thirsty as hell. So just remembered a YouTuber I've been watching playing MTG also was in Wholesale in Eve, like right before I joined them. Interesting. I don't even recall Wholesale, and I didn't know that you joined them. And I also didn't know that you were still playing, actually. I know you started playing again, but I didn't know that you were still playing since then. So that's good to hear. So, you know, at least 2 Eve YouTubers, if not 3, actually. If not more, actually. I guess there's quite a few Eve players who also post stuff on YouTube, so. Took a break, accounts went alpha. But you've been crabbing, nice.
Face me.
Beach Scream. I don't like the name of that.
You are no warrior.
Night? I missed it. I don't know what that was called. Assault pool? Assault spool. I don't know how I feel about that. He's dead now. Dude, Lightning Spear's so good. I know people are tired of it, but god dang, man. You can't argue with it. It's hard to argue with Lightning Spear and Rake at this point. And Tangle Tongue. God, I am so curious to see how GGG addresses this league in the patch, because last time they absolutely just nerfed everything to the ground and everybody hated it. And it turned out to be really shitty. The league start was crap. Everybody left after 3 weeks, basically. So this time around with Rake and Lightning Spear, I mean, there are things that are going to get nerfed, right? But, all right, I do not want to get stunned here. Bloodthirst, yeah. Makes sense. This one makes sense.
No challenge.
But, you know, I would rather see other things become more powerful rather than the nerf. Because honestly, skills should clear the screen in an ARPG. That's all there is to it. Have they released the assassin class yet? No. That's the shadow, but some people are saying that they think that it got teased. I don't think so. I think it was just... There's not enough news for PoE2, so any little thing, people are conjuring up news, I guess. But there was a screenshot that they released that had the shadow body type. So people were thinking that maybe the shadow's next. I don't think so. But who knows? They did the Amazon, which is an evasion type. I think they go with a strength type. Shadow is next, I believe. I don't know about that. Oh, so you're in Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, 2 exalts. Nice. Marceline, welcome back. Okay. That's the map. T6 right there, not bad. So we're in yellow maps at this point. Gotta be careful though. Oh, you switched over. Yeah, I stopped putting the chat on the thing. I might start doing it again, but some people jumped in Twitch and trolled me, like they spammed some bad stuff in chat. So I stopped sharing chat on my screen, but I'm gonna put it on. Oh wait, no, I can't because I need to reset it up on my social stream stuff. But I'll probably do that this weekend. I've been working on the stream. I've got new screens that I'm using. I've adjusted my mic a little bit, and I've got a new mic on order. So yeah, I'm trying to do a little better. Especially as we head into the next league. Right now we're so late in the league, I don't really expect a whole lot of excitement, I guess. I don't know. But I'm curious to see how this next league shapes up and the numbers for the stream and stuff like that. It'll be interesting to see. Okay. Dump that. Let's do that. Mic is quite good. Good to hear. But we're gonna make a little improvement as well. I've been wanting to really update the mic. This one's okay. I've got a bunch of filters on it. Mainly, my wife says that it's not as good as it could be. I think it's just a comparison thing where other YouTubes, when they put out videos, it's like really crisp, and my voice is a bit deep, so I think it creates a little bit of reverb that is noticeable on some videos sometimes. All right. Yeah, I think I'll stash that. And I think that's about it. Let's roll this thing. No. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of this stuff. No! I hate when I do that. I might switch my layout around. Sound like butter. Nice. Does butter sound good? Tastes good. I love butter. I like, if I have toast or bread, butter bread, and I put way too much butter on. It's so good though. Okay. So we picked up some regals. We can start. I'm just kind of picking up the currency. I don't want to dig through all of this crap in the dump in order to roll 8 exalts at this point. Hoping to get lucky out here, maybe with a better base that's just obviously something to roll. But I need to start really targeting exactly what we should be upgrading. Of course, the spear would be great. This is a good spear to start out with. But if you always want to update the spear. So, anything. Maybe I should just roll spears. Of course, maybe we should get in. Oh, if we do, I think we're at level 70, right? If we're doing yellow maps, that's good for the gear situation. So did I do a T6? I think it was a T5 irradiated, and now I don't have any.
Yes.
Let's check here. Yeah, so we're still in 4s. That sucks. I need to find a boss, probably, to get our waystones back up. But in the meantime, we'll just hit this tower. We'll do 4s, I guess. Or we have some 5s. I don't want to run out of 5s without a boss. Let's see. Maybe we find a boss real quick. One that's not scary. What's this? Forge. Oof. One-shot potential there is ridiculous. Augury. Oasis. I think Oasis is freaking Silver Fist. It's like I don't want to do any of the bosses. Shit. Seepage? I think Seepage is okay. All right, Floki, take care. Thanks for being here, and hope to see you next time. Have a good night. So Seepage, what boss is there? I think it's an easy one. Seepage, POEDB2, right? Oh yeah, it's the fungus dude. Hell yeah. We'll do Seepage. Like my favorite. What else is going on here? Nothing crazy. +1 to monster level. I could maybe... I don't know if I should try for 7 and then get the 6s on order. Or just do 6 to get 5s. Oh, I don't have a 6 anyways. Okay. So I guess that answers that. Let's do this one. Where the hell was that? This is a 5. No, it's not irradiated. Oh, shit. Oh, +1 to monster level. So this, I think, should give us... I don't know if the boss will give us a tier higher than the map. Or a tier higher... This is a 6. Will it give us a 7 or 6? I don't know. Guess we're about to find out. You think I'd know these things by now? There's a lot of shit to know in this game. That's all I gotta say. Let's get these rares over here. Oh, I'm seeing some scary slams come at me here. And we got some purple stuff on the ground. It's always a bad sign. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job. Oh shit. I definitely wanted to identify. Not doing a very good job of picking up gear for other potential classes, I think. Like, I'm not really thinking about the next class. I should, actually. I should have a good idea of what I'm doing next. I'll think about that. Kind of feel like I didn't pick up a whole lot of uniques or anything that would help me level at this point. I feel like it'd be somewhat close to a league start type situation. So I kind of feel like strength stacking again would be the option that I would choose. I heard something about a concoction build or something that's really good for a league start. I have no idea what that is. Freezing concoction or something? Brutal tongue. I saw it on Reddit, but that's all I know. This guy can blow you the hell up if you stand in the wrong spot. Okay. Wow. Okay, we took some damage there. Time to dig in here. Lock in, as they say. I'm not sure exactly what hit me, but... Okay.
Weakling!
I feel like there's some sneaky normal mobs in here that are doing some pretty decent damage if I get hit. But I can't pinpoint exactly what's going on. Yeah, I don't like that. That's right, this is cleansed. Didn't do a good job. So just the additional packs, it looks like. Where are you? Get this guy over here. Oh, wow. What was that? Just got shot by a crossbow.
You were no warrior.
I wonder how that game Dune is going these days. Man, that had a lot of buzz, but for some reason I haven't heard anything about that Dune game in what feels like a long time now. I just thought about it because that Dune lurker. And I was actually talking about the books earlier today. My favorite, actually. I mean, just love the first 5 Dune books. Endgame sucks. Is that why? Okay, just like Conan. So maybe that everybody got to the end game and that was it.
Fear will rescue.
Guilt Lash. All right, we're starting to pick up some things. We're gonna have a nice little tower overlap. See what we can do with it. What is he doing? Hinder and trail. Get off me. You damn spider. Dude, a spider scared the shit out of me the other day. I'm so glad I wasn't streaming. I'm glad I wasn't streaming, but damn, it would have been hilarious if I was streaming. Because the damn spider came out of the ceiling and hung right next to my face. And I didn't know until, like, I saw a movement and it was just right here. Scared the absolute shit out of me. I jumped up and screamed, basically. I don't really see a whole lot of spiders either, so it's surprising. No! Jesus Christ! Who did that? This guy over here? You must die. Holy smokes, I thought I was dead. Okay. Watch out for that. I was stuck right in the blood. Okay, this map has me sweating a little bit, actually. But yeah, I swear the bleed that came up on my screen and the fact that I couldn't move for a second, I thought I was dead. Out of nowhere. I did not know that that attack was coming whatsoever. Had no idea. Reviews are mixed right now, just like PAX. PAX went from mostly negative to mixed. Dune went from mostly positive to mixed, but Steam reviews is like video game. I saw Video Game Yelp. Yeah, I saw a video come through my stream, and I didn't actually watch it, but the premise was something like you cannot trust Steam reviews right now. Something's going on. I don't know what. It feels like... I don't know. Ooh, watch out for that dude. But this game, I don't know what PoE 2 is looking like right now, but it was pretty bad for a while. I think it still is. I don't think there was anything that would have made it improve. Well, I think that the game has improved since Dawn of the Hunt launched for sure. The patches were pretty good. But they lost a lot of goodwill with that nerf. Oh wow, I'm getting lag. And I got another blood dude over here. Yeah, there it is. Where is this dude? I think he died. Everyone using it to review bomb. Huh. How do people have so much time to do stuff like that? I don't get it. I have so little time that even if something really sucks, I don't have enough time to give a bad review or to care. Is this done? No, I gotta beat the boss. Yeah, I mean, something would have to suck tremendously for me to give a bad review. It would have to be on the level that I would feel like I would be doing the world a disservice if I didn't give it a bad review. That's how bad it would have to be for me to give it a bad review.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Get rid of some shit. Yeah, screw all this shit, man. I'm about to give this game a bad review if I keep getting bad loot. Entitlement, whether it is deserved or not. Okay, like when Overwatch 2 came to Steam, it immediately got review bombed to one of the worst games of all time. Interesting, I didn't know that. Overwatch is a good game. Obviously. It's been going strong for quite some time. Where the hell's this boss at, man? Why are there 2 checkpoints right here? I've got all the rares. Okay, so this is the end. Okay, got it. I'm guessing the boss is over this direction, hopefully. If it's over this direction, I'm gonna be a little upset. Yeah, it's kind of like the tipping thing. Like, man, would the waiter or waitress have to really be bad for me not to tip? Because that's an affront. Like, I might as well be picking a fight with someone at that point. And I feel a little embarrassed about it. I don't know why, but I give a 10% if it's bad service. I maybe have not tipped, and this is like an American thing, because feels like overseas you only tip if service was good, and it's not expected. Like over here, it's just completely expected. Oh God, this guy again. It's amazing in this game how this white normal mob has this attack that can just utterly wreck my hardcore run. All right, here we go. Here's the boss. Do I have blood? I haven't been using my Bloodhound's Mark. It's not good. I've not been doing this right. Look at that. So much better. No. Yes. Rake is sucking right now. I'm getting LOS'd. Let's get it. Shit. Why is that there? I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. Don't get hit by this. Oh yeah. Damn, it feels good to level on a boss like that. 77. We're going into crit, and I want more crit hit chance right now, so that's kind of where we're at. This is the tree for anybody who's catching up, I guess. I should probably put down a build and do a command or something. But we're going bleed, we're Smith of Kitava, we're going armor, evasion, shield block, and now we're picking up crit, which is going to feel really good. Recall when Nightingale was getting review bombed because it didn't have an offline mode in early access. Dev stated it wasn't a priority and they were focusing on the other aspects, but they caved. Crazy. Yeah. Line mode. Well, now there's all the... I don't even know if I should even mention it because I don't even know the full story, but there's like this big internet streaming drama right now, YouTube drama about but there's a movement out there because I guess a gaming company shut down, and it's like if an online game shuts down, that's it. Like you've paid, like EVE Online. I've spent a lot of money on EVE Online for video games. And if that shut down and it just went away, it would feel like a lot of sunk cost and feel pretty bad. And like, did you pay for the game? Is it a subscription? Very weird situation. So yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed as well, honestly, because I feel like a lot of good games are able to come at you. Like we get these good games that are not, you're not paying for a copy of a game anymore. And in the real world, like outside of gaming, licenses to use a service is a thing. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a very interesting situation though. I don't really have a position on it though. I'd have to go do more my research and actually watch and hear the arguments. Whoa, this looks like a good start. I might roll this thing. Belt is probably not what I should be rolling right now, but this is a good start. Put it in crafting. I really have to go through all this stuff, but oh man, 13 exalts now. Not bad. You bought a license if it's explained in the TOS and you're subject to that. Yeah, exactly. And I'm kind of one of my stances, throughout my whole life, I've always felt like you cannot, if you make a decision and you have all the information in hand and you're not actually being scammed, you're making a market transaction. You made your choice. You made the market transaction. You cannot be scammed at that point. As long as like both parties were, not being deceitful and stuff like that, right? You have the terms of service. Have I done things that I regretted? Like, I've made mistakes making purchases, but at the end of the day, as long as I wasn't actually being scammed by someone, it's like, I fucked up. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. I need better movement speed. I'm slow. Yeah, I haven't as well. I need to do the same. I don't really care. It would be cool if MMOs that get the axe could be released to the public. Yeah, that would be a really awesome way to handle it. And like, if this should fail, all source code just goes out there. It's like, here you go. Of course, that's if some other company doesn't buy it. So a lot of times other companies will come in and scoop up a game. All right, let's keep mapping. Where are we at? So, wait, did I get what I was after? Where are my maps? I did not actually look. So the answer is if you do a T5 irradiated, which would be like T6 almost, and you do a boss, you are not going to get the 7 guaranteed. It looks like you get the 6. So now we have a yellow map, and we have the ability to buy 5s. Rarity. We're going to stick with 5s for a little bit. Monster level, it doesn't tell me, but I think it's 70. I'm not sure, though. We're 77 now, so yeah, we need to keep going. One of the first MMOs I played in the late 90s was picked up by a community and still running today. Which one was that? I wasn't big onto MMOs until World of Warcraft. I did play a little bit of the Final Fantasy one. I forgot what number it was, but back then, that Final Fantasy, which I guess is still going. I didn't know that. There's a following still. I hold on to my regals. Okay, let's just get out there. Not bad. Wow, that's a good map for us to run. Are we... So I did the boss, got the T6. Where are we here? I'm gonna hold on to this if I can. Put it over there. Pack size. Let's just run with that. We don't need to hit it again. Just trying to get this tower. We get a little overlap going. Try to get a little bit of quantity and rarity in this center mass of cleansed maps. And we got this side as well. And then I don't think we're going to end up with a 3 at all. Doesn't look like it. This though. Oh. What is that? That's just a little house. or something. Oh wait, that's probably too far. However, there's a 2 right there. Some lake right here. This. Oof. Dude, I'm 77. I could be 80 by hitting this, probably. Damn, I did not see that. I should have been going that direction, probably. Okay. I still think I want to hit the tower since we're close. I hope that was the right one, was it? Yes, it was. So, what MMO was this in the 90s? 10-6, now Project Visitor, sci-fi land territorial control, base building, assault and defend, PvP. Also live marketplace and trading ahead of its time. Interesting. Wow, never heard of it. I mean, back then, I don't understand how people played MMOs with the internet back then. I could barely do anything on the internet whatsoever. I mean, I remember, like, if I needed to get on the internet and do just a basic search for something or do just something basic, check email or something, it took forever. Worked great. There was a lot of huge battles. That's insane to me. I can't believe it. How huge? How many players in a battle? Because EVE Online is the game that keeps breaking records for that, and I've been in battles that are like 1,000 players or something. Come on. No. Got shot in the face. Couldn't recall how many players. Are you thinking like 100, 500? Ooh, watch out for that game. Dude, I don't care. Lightning Spear is powerful and fun. I'm gonna play this until the season ends, or the league. In Trade League, though, I am trying out Ice Strike on my Infernalist. I'm trying to see if the crit damage bonus that the Infernalist has, plus the Ignite thing, is worth it. One issue is the Spirit. Of course, the Infernalist does have access to Spirit, but that would negate the crit chance, in my opinion, or the crit damage bonus. Just because of the drawback on that node. Essentially, you get a bunch, I think 50% more crit damage bonus. However, once you crit, you take 15% of your combined life and ES as burning damage, or ignite damage, fire damage. So the Spirit requires you to reserve 25% of your health. Now, if you're taking all of that damage all the time, because you're critting all the time, god damn it, this guy's gonna hurt me. Beat these guys. You're taking that all the time. You're unable to run ES if you're doing that. So reserving 25% of your life and having no ES is basically just not gonna happen, as far as I know. I wonder how many players are in a big battle in PlanetSide. PlanetSide 2 had a lot of big battles. That was a fun game. What was that? He was sneaking up on me. When you teleport to a base for assault defend, I think you could have a maximum of around 25 to 40 before nobody could enter. Man, I cannot believe this was happening in the 90s. I was kind of late to computer gaming in general, though. Like, I started out with NES and consoles, Game Gear. I wonder what Game Gear looks and feels like today. I want to have one in my hand and play it. It probably just feels like utter trash today.
Weakly. Fear will best you.
Or a Game Boy. Even had the precursors for cell phone notifications when enemy players entered your base? What? What is a precursor for that? A fax? A page? Did you get a beeper? Page notification? What did they even call that? A page? Project Visitor. Is it still going? I don't think they ever fully implemented it. Oh. Dude, you could get a page from a game? That would have been a good idea and actually kind of fun. You'd act real cool. I can just imagine like that is absolutely nerding out on games back in the 90s. If you're like talking with somebody, and all of a sudden you're like, so yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting a page. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. My base is being attacked. Let's go get this guy. EVE Online was one of those games for me where, I mean, of course, nowadays you got Discord, Slack, whatever they're using, but you get the pings, man. I'd be getting the pings all the time. I'd be at work. Oh, God, this battle. What do we got going on? Maybe I'm going to take some PTO. Run home. I don't like this guy at all. Feels a little rippy over here. Just the location. Yeah, I mean, there were times, of course, like us gamers, man. Like the next league, I'll probably take PTO, time off. I'll take time off. I used to take time off on EVE if I was setting up anything in my wormhole, like dropping a station. It's hilarious. Alright, we finished it. Get the hell out of here. Another map down, we live again. Not bad. Let's keep going. Oh. Oh, shit. Forgot to... I asked the question and then didn't answer and then just left it in the open. We got a perfect jeweler's orb. I need to use it right now. I think we use it on lightning spear. T4 rake. We put on fork. So do I have a forking fork here or not? Okay. Yeah. New win. I need POB, please, sir. All right. How will I do this? Because I don't have a POB readily available, but how about this? I will update the POB and I will post it in the details or in a comment on this VOD in YouTube, and then I'll have it available for next stream. Because I lost it. I didn't save. I don't really want to copy everything over right this second. But here's kind of the gist. Head over. We leverage shield a lot. That's a key. So I've been picking up shield expertise as well as glancing hits, and we have 41% block chance for lay siege, and then we go over and pick up the big nodes for defensives. We are split in evasion and armor, and with the shield, quite tanky with our life. It has felt really good all throughout the scaling process. The next step really is scaling the bleed damage. So we're going to do that with crit to finish out the levels. We're at 77 right now. So this crit wheel, I don't know why that was so hard to say. And then, maybe head down for another jewel and get this crit wheel here. Then from there, might go to Throat Seeker, I think. I don't know. I'm winging this, guys. Just winging it. All right, so let's do the fork. Did I do it? No, I probably just stashed it. I guess I didn't do it. That's weird. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, that's right. It appeared up here. I hate when that happens. It's so weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and run another map here. Let's get this tower online. Do a T5, maybe. Break armor, extra chaos. I don't know how I feel about that map. I'm going to use that probably for the tower. But we can buy now, so let's do that. Oh, what? Oh, I have to hit a level? Damn it. Oh my god, guys. So I hit the level on the boss that gave us the T6, and now I have an entire level of T4 for sale here. Versus if I hit that level right after that boss, I get T5s. That is so strange. That really sucks. Damn it. And is this truly a dead end? I thought this connected, so I ran this map for no damn reason. Oh no, it goes under the mountain. Okay. I think we're gonna run a T4, unfortunately, because I want to save that map for the tower. That really does suck, though. Hankenstein thought maps were tied to clearing the Nexus. Nowadays, well, I guess it would have been this whole time. Essentially, it is based on the map that you run. The last tier map that you ran with leveling, I'm pretty sure, but now I'm a little concerned because of the T4 thing. I'm at T6 though, so we should, if it was due to the Nexus, we should see it as well. But my understanding is that it's tied to the maps that you run, and then when you level, the vendor gets the maps one lower than the highest that you've cleared. That is my understanding. I could be wrong though. All right, T4 it is, I guess. I kind of, I'm a little upset. We open this, right? Abyss. We should be in Riverside. Okay. I would have really liked to buy the T5s right now. I feel like T4 is too low for us. Damn, these guys are after me, man. Yeah, overall better system for the Waystone tiers now in Dawn of the Hunt. However, there are some interesting issues with it that have not been addressed at all, and I don't even know if they're on the radar, honestly. But for alts, I feel like it's an issue for alts. I want to say that the vendor will be at your highest level on your main, right? But let's say you blast through that content and you immediately get your main to T15. However, your alt is struggling a little bit and you need, you know, tier 4 maps or something. How the hell do you get them? Your sustain's going to be awful. But I guess at that point, you'll have Nexus points to try to fix your sustain naturally without the new vendor system, I guess. And then, of course, you could try to trade for them, which would be awful. I know that there's a trade system, TTF, they call it, which I have no real idea about what it is other than a Discord community, I guess. I don't know that I'll ever really... I don't know. We'll see. So far, I've not felt the need to try to join this community. But it makes trading things like waystones, tablets, gems, you know, much easier because you can just get on the Discord and trade in bulk. TTF. There might be requirements to join. I don't know what the deal is with it. But this could all be resolved with an auction house. I think it's... I mean, if the next league came out with nothing but an auction house, I almost feel like I'd be happy about it, but... maybe not. It's a big deal, though. It's that big of a deal, like... Just bring an auction house. Oh, God. Got stuck. Wind Dancer for the save. This guy got saved. Now he's dead again. Trying to take a little more damage in here than I would like. Okay, yeah, we've got this dude. So dangerous. That bleed dude. Tentacle bleed, grasp guy. I gotta check my gem levels. I'm not sure where I'm at. If I can upgrade or not. I need a little cheat sheet on the levels for the gems, because, man, I cannot remember that shit to save my life. Just waiting for August 29 needs Uri. Yeah, hell yeah, I feel you. I've been alting it, like alt a lot, and then of course I'm here on Hardcore Solo Self-Found towards the end, which is a good little change of pace for me since I've been in trade the whole time this league. But yeah, switching things up a little bit like that has helped me. But overall, I am very excited, and I can kind of feel the teaser season coming. Like, I just feel like any moment now we could get some news, right? They haven't really talked about PoE 2 at all for a month. They were on like a really fast patch cycle every week. And then the PoE 1 content came out and it's been dry. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this. I don't like this guy at all. There we go. All right. I don't know. I got to do a T6 corrupted nexus. We can do it now. If we got the map, I think I have one T6. Okay. Trash, as usual. I've not gotten, I swear I haven't gotten one single upgrade in maps. Maybe my belt. Oh, I think this neck piece.
I'll be here.
All right, so now we are at the tower. Yes. We're going to use that one map, which is slightly dangerous here. See what it was. Maybe, why would I do that? The chaos. I don't like that. I'm not capped, of course. Maybe we go down to 4. Less recovery rate. That one really sucks. Put those aside. I don't like that one. See what this one is. Oh, man. I don't want to use a Regal on this. Shocked. This one, okay, this one looks good. It's interesting, though. Am I making a mistake by being shocked versus the chaos, increased chaos damage? I'm not sure which one's worse. One charm slot.
Greetings.
Okay.
Let more otherworldly remnants.
Will this give us... I want to... So at least 3. Got 4. I won't be doing the 6 anytime soon. I don't even have enough tabs to support that, really. Oh, was there a boss here? There is. Alpine Ridge? I think that's that. We'll just find out who it is. Like, oh no. I think it's the fire... I can't remember his name now. Man, it's been a while. Boss event news. Was that... Yeah, I saw something and I read it, but what I saw was tied to a physical in-person event, I thought, for PoE 2. And then for PoE 1, or maybe I got it mixed up. Is it worth me checking? Should I go over it? I'm gonna look real quick in our Discord for the news real quick. I thought it was kind of a non-news. And that's the thing. There's been such a dearth of news for PoE 2 that any little thing is catching attention right now. So I saw the Zizaran Gauntlet. I thought that was for PoE 1. So I kind of ignored it. And then above that, yeah, boss rush event at Gamescom. I think you have to be physically there to participate. But maybe it's opened up to... I don't know. I'll have to check it. You'll have to maybe check me on that one. The other news, quote unquote news that I saw was Shadow teased. I'm not buying it. I think it's just non-news. Lightning storms. I hate lightning storms. Not gonna do it. And I'm really like searching the ground for any sort of upgrade potential because this has been bad. Yeah, if it is possible to participate in the boss event, I probably will because it looks interesting. It's not like your typical go kill Doriani within 8 hours or whatever. They're kind of changing the parameters of the game a little bit. And it's, I think, a shorter duration, and it's how many bosses can you kill in something like 20 minutes or something. That sounds kind of cool. Of course, I feel like I would just really suck at that. I'm not much of a racer. I am slow. It's hilarious when I do participate in those because I'm like, oh yeah, I killed the Rust King, and then I see that people are in Act 2 killing something in 20 minutes. So they said there would be many unreleased bosses, which kind of makes you think some new... Oh, wow. Okay, that is interesting. So at Gamescom, it sounds like they might be teasing Act 4, 5, and 6 bosses through this boss rush event. That's kind of cool. So that's something we'll want to tune into and watch for sure. I'll be interested. I think Act 4 or 5, I think at least Act 4 is coming in the next league. I think we're going to get at least one new act. I don't think it'll be the Shadow. I'm going to lean Druid again. The Druid was like highlighted so much, it's got to be the closest one to being done. God, I love a good Druid. Murder Shrieker. I don't like the name of this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, guys. Oh, it's in Germany. Interesting. Gamescom. I think this boss is the 2 witch boss area, actually. I don't want to run that. I really don't. Damn, dude, I'm, yeah. Not feeling it, but I think we're just gonna go try, but I don't like the idea of facing them both right now. I don't feel like my damage is that high for bosses. I'll look at it for another character, I guess. I've been ignoring a lot of armor because of Smith of Kitava, but I don't know what our character will be when I die. I don't know if I'll go Smith again. One class, few ascendancies and skills, and Act 4, I'll bet. I'll be set. Hell yeah, yeah, seriously. That would be awesome. Alright, we're in a terrible position here. God damn you. Frickin' Shroudwalker. Surprised me. And he is dangerous. Okay, got him. Yeah, that'll be enough content for me too. I'm still having fun in this league, honestly, but it is time. It's time to move on.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I want to look at that. I like shields. I'm big on block. I think it's super powerful. Mixed block with evasion and armor and health. It's just such a well-rounded defensive layer. Or layers. Okay. At least I'll have this. Maybe. But yeah, it is that boss. Let's get in there. I think Brea is attackable first. Nope. It changes. I'm pretty sure. I want to kill her first. She's dangerous. Okay, good. I guess my damage is pretty good. They must have lower health. Get in there. Alright, we did it. That was not that bad. Yeah.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Let's check some stuff out. Okay. Nope. This is the best quiver I have because I don't think I've picked any up. Yeah, it sucks. Good enough. All right. Maybe that'll be good for leveling. I'm not sure.
My satchel is full.
So what is this? Yeah. Leveling. Ooh. That might help us out. Get this thing. Bad. Okay, that's bad. All right. Where is the thing? Migrated everything and started fresh SSF HC on some builds I never did. Must have done 10 liches to maps and 5 deadeyes trying new stuff. Wow. That is a pretty good league right there. This is my only HCSSF character for this league.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm gonna feel a little sad when it dies. My stash is looking pretty bad too, so I feel like my next character is not going to be that great of a leveling process. But this helps. What are we doing here? Nothing. We've not really been doing a good job of picking up gear for other characters. The problem. Of course, we're in maps now, so it won't really help anything low level. Unless I get the uniques. It has 3 slots. Yeah, that's not too good. Yeah. Nice. It's pretty good too, actually. I'm gonna put that in crafting area. Something to look at later once I get currency. 7 to 12. That's not bad on physical, but it's got damn good chaos resistance on it. This is okay. Might be something for a swap if I need like resistance or something. I don't know. I'm reaching here. I'm broke. Stretch thin.
What can I do for you? Find more breed-
All right. So, what are we doing for tabs? I want quantity if I can. Quantity of items. Got 1. And it's on bosses. So at this point, rarity would be better. And this has rarity, so let's pick it up. Rarity of items. Yeah, let's do ritual. Radiated. Quantity of waste stones. I probably need that actually. Let's do this one. So now we've got a little overlap. I need to get over here to Untainted Paradise. What else? What opened up? Then we could have an overlap over this as well. 2 tower overlap. Actually a 3 for certain areas, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to start coming away with more currency in this area as long as we can get some tabs to actually put in these towers. So, move over to Untainted Paradise. Do this, I guess. Or wait. Go here. I hop over to the hideout and then go here? Probably. I don't really care to run a hideout. But I don't want to run these maps, so yeah. Okay, let's do that. Val City. And we're in T4s still. We'll pick up more T5s on boss maps, I guess. Do that. Yeah, the hardcore solo self-found. I've been playing trade all league long, so I'm very much fresh to scaling or like leveling through the solo self-found aspect. Whereas in Trade League, I was getting stuff from Guild, I was trading, you know, it was very much like T1 to T15, basically. So I don't really know if I'm doing this correctly. But I think slow and steady is the way to go. When you're in hardcore as well. The issue is that map issue, the waystone issue that we had, I think is kind of hurting us. Because right now I'm not really getting XP. It'll be interesting to get tainted. We're going to want to use a higher level map, I think. Yeah. At least a T6. But yeah, it kind of... Will it feel bad to do a Tainted Paradise with a low level Waystone? Or is that kind of... Is it going to be good anyways, I guess? How much XP is it? Evasive. Lich is the... Is that the one new ascendancy I've not tried? So there was... I didn't really do... Yeah, I did an Amazon. Okay, so actually this is my second hardcore character. This is my first character, but I participated in Darth Microtransactions race. And that was my other hardcore character, and that was an Amazon. So yeah, I did an Amazon. So yeah, I think Lich. Because I did Tactician. Oh god, I'm gonna lose all my mana. Fuck. Totally fucked this up. Fuck you, god damn you. He kind of surprised me and I got totally screwed. Backing up. Alright. Breath of the Mountain Sapphire Charm. Grants a power charge. Guess I don't really care about that.
Feel my wrath.
Alright, we got some shit over here. Explosions. Runner vest. Yeah, I don't need to go over there. I'm feeling the evasion on my lightning spear for sure. Gotta be closer, I guess. I don't want to do a spirit. Ox touched. I wonder, do I care about the Ox Talisman? I don't know if that's good. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Corpse Slicer. Oh, Copper Slicer. Huh? Corpse Slicer made more sense. And the evasion here is like insane. Yeah, in Trade League, the character that I'm kind of testing out is Infernalist on Ice Strike. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth the if it's worth it for the increased crit damage bonus on Ice Strike, if you can scale that and it really helps since you're critting a lot with your quarterstaff. I'm not sure though. TBD on that one. I might be fresh out of any ideas for any sort of different build for this league. I think I'm pretty much cooked. Oh shit. Didn't see that. I really locked into Spear this league, like many did. I do enjoy it. I mean, it is fun. Rake is a fun skill. Lighting Spear is a fun skill to me. But yeah, it's so overused and popular that it's just like, please don't come out with another Spear build. But I like taking something that's working on a class and playing with other ascendancies, or working on an ascendancy and then using it somewhere else, you know? So the Tactician Lightning Spear bleed build that I had a lot of fun with that. Pin with Electrocute on Lightning Spear is amazing. And you can scale the bleed quite well given its position in the tree. And especially with the low life nodes if you have access to the deepest tower. It's really fun. I feel like Tactician might be a little bit slept on as a ascendancy. It has some pretty strong nodes, but I guess nothing like completely breakable, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like there isn't anything that's broken, so people don't want to do it. Here's a build idea though that I'm thinking of. Mercenary. You can get a lot of access to Spirit. However, I need to look at the ascendancy again to see how it's worded. Because I think you're not necessarily gaining Spirit, right? I think you're spending less Spirit on your Spirit gems, which is a big difference. Because I was thinking a minion build on the Mercenary using banners. You basically just have minions, you have a shit ton of Spirit, and you throw down banners and buff your minions. That's pretty much the build. No, I don't want lightning spears. I hate those. But yeah, I might give that a try, actually. I might ditch this Infernalist Ice Strike thing I've got going on, because I've never really done minions, and I feel like this would be a fun, interesting way to play minions, because you could buff the shit out of everything with your banners. And there's the one banner that gives you movement speed, and then there's a point in the passive that allows you to keep the banner effect once you leave the banner area for like 4 seconds or something, 2 seconds, I don't remember. But it's enough to have a massive speed boost on your character at all times. So minions running around fast, dropping a bunch of banners, win the game. Of course, minions are pretty weak right now, so you're probably not going to win the game, but... Oh, shit! How did I not see that? It was red. I was looting. Alright, there are things popping. I don't like that. Popping is not good unless you are doing the popping. And my character does not do popping. Does crackling. Big difference. We just need the snapping now. Oh god. This map is always so huge. Hell yeah. I don't care. Lightning Spear feels good. I like to throw something that just blows everything up. There's a lot of gravity. The effect and the sound and everything about it. I don't know. I love it. However, my latest character build is Infernalist with Tangle Tongue. Again, using that crit damage bonus to scale that like crazy. I just put out a video about it if you want to look at it. But basically, a shit ton of crit damage bonus on this, and moved out of Lightning Spear in favor of Explosive Spear, which was really fun. Nice change of pace. Still blowing things up. But yeah, leaning into the Infernalist with the Ignite. Fire damage everywhere. It was a good change of scenery. Did I finish this? No. Where are you? Way over here? See if we can use a checkpoint. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I should try that out. That tactician minion build, I'm interested. I don't know how that would play out given the position in the tree. If there's enough minion support. All right, we got the popping going on. Not a fan of the popping here. Whoa. Oh, that's the other thing about the tactician. You never get light stunned, ever. There's a defensive in the ascendancy that just is so strong, man. No, very noticeable difference for me when I moved over to my ritualist. I was getting light stun like crazy compared to the tactician. Oh, hell yeah. Pick up that spear. I would love to get a good spear upgrade at this point. Watch out for this dude. He's gonna throw something. Okay, taking some hits here. He dead? Damn, that was a hell of a map. Holy crap. This might be worth rolling. Okay, we're still in business. Yeah, that's just not good.
You found more weapons. Until next time.
I think it's time to make. We got 13 exalts. I think I might pick some gear out to try to roll. I think it's the spear really that we want. I want to start there really. Everything should be dumped into trying to get a new spear.
We need to create it. Find more breach.
Let's see what we have sitting around here. Item level 70. D4 on the lightning roll. $68, $69, $65, $73. And it's a jagged spear. Elemental. It's gonna be hard to roll. It has an elemental on it. We don't necessarily like that. Level 70, serrated. D8 on a cold, I think that's a bust. Level 66 as well. 72, okay, crit chance. Pull that out. So far, this one, and this one. Oh, actually, all of these are okay. Okay. This. No. Whoa, maybe. We'd have to roll something crazy to get that where we need it. Yeah, I need physical. I can't really mess around with elemental on this guy. Okay, I think that's what we roll. Let's grab our stuff. What else? Maybe. They all seem to have a prefix. All right. Essences. I got no graders. Okay, so we're just slamming the shit out of these. What do I want to do first? I think this one. Let's do it. Stun. Still have 2 open prefixes. Enemy per 5 life per enemy hit. T1 roll on it. Okay, we still have open prefixes. 6 to 11 on the physical. Pretty low roll. Very low. It's probably pretty much a bust. Can't do anything with that. Lightning. Yeah, let's roll this one. Nice. Got some leech. 9 to 16, another low roll. Basically dead. I don't even know if I want to hit this. Yeah, I don't want to keep hitting that. It's just not good enough. And I don't think this is going to be good enough either. T7 on the increased physical damage. All right, that's a bust.
We need to create. On with the work.
Okay. Oh yeah, shit. I have crafting and good stuff folders. What do we have in here? Level 68, elemental, critical hit chance, 11 to 20. It's just not good enough. This is a decent spear to start off with. I'm surprised we got this in the campaign. I'm throwing this away. I might keep it in crafting for a combo. Critical hit chance on it or something. I don't know. Great. We didn't really get there on spears. We got 10 exalts. See what we got for boots. This looks like a good start. Probably worth hitting. It says chaos, and we need chaos. Chaos. This has 10. Has 19. Lightning damage, increased rarity. Maybe we roll another chaos ring. This one looks like it's got a decent start. Leech. That is not good. Yeah, I'm not going to roll that again. I'll just leave it in here for when we're wasting all sorts of currency. We definitely use a better neck piece. A decent start. Oh shit. Roll this thing. I mean, that would help us with the chaos, and then we could go after boots. But this has a lot of resistance on it for us. We would have to replace this, which has chaos on it. Damn. Alright, let's stop. Not great. And okay, let me check jewelry. It's a lot of life on it. And, oh, that's mana regen. Dex is kind of bad. Critical damage bonus. Intel. They're at a really low item level. Yeah, I haven't really been updating this tab, I guess. This isn't very good stuff. It's a lot of life, though. All right, let's keep grinding it out, I guess. So we're heading over towards this tower and the Untainted Paradise. Wetlands? Let's run another map. E5 if we can. Freeze, ignite, shock. Do it. All right. And getting upgrades in early mapping is quite the chore for Solo Self-Found. Got to figure out best order of business, I guess. Not sure what level I stopped picking up normal items. I'm pretty sure that was an update, though, that I need to understand. Because I actually like normal items. I don't know. Out of all the changes in the patches, I feel like that one was weird. I get that they were trying to fix loot, but to never drop normal items, if that's really true, at a certain level, kind of sucks. $650. We got 4 rituals. Hopefully we get something good. Have I used... Okay, good. I've not used my omen, thank God. Just checking the spirit field, make sure it has 4 links in it. Because I know that I have 4-link orb. I can't remember what it's called. Greater? I missed a rare back there. I wonder how bad that crystal thing hurts. I don't know if I've ever been hit by this big crystal thing that he throws. I hate not knowing, but I also like not knowing. It means I have been dodging it great, but I feel like some of those abilities, like that crystal thing, all of a sudden you just die. Like, oh, that's what it does. It kills you. I've avoided it for the entire league, and then I finally got hit by one, and it just one-shot me. Ah. Watch out. Whoa, 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 whoa. we can safely check the spoils, see if it's worth running. Watch out. Got some blood explosions going on. See what we got going on. An Exalt. Okay, we would have to re-roll, basically. And those boots are looking decent. Not too pricey either. Let's re-roll, I guess. Oh, I'm glad I can actually see. +2 to projectiles. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Ritual is worth running again here. It is XP, but it can get rippy, so if there's nothing there for us, I don't care to run it. Get away from me. What? Brutal biter over here. God damn, Lightning Spear feels good.
I've no more room.
Enjoy it while it lasts. It's getting nerfed. For sure. I wonder what all is on the nerfing block, though. I feel like they should just buff things more often than not, because something's gonna break, something will be overpowered. If you want build diversity, I think you should lean towards just buffing things that aren't up to par with whatever's strong. Power creep will become an issue, obviously, but I just feel like in a game like this, you're always going to get something broken. The meta will gravitate. So why even try to fight it? It's just gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, everyone will quit. I'm feeling good about this character though, but now that I just said that, I'm gonna die. And I really do need to get this rare. I'm gonna wait till we get it. So I missed this one, we'll checkpoint back. I am missing rares though. Oh, and Regals. Each Moil. check some things out. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna slam this thing. Okay, did not get what I wanted. I'm in a slamming mood right now. Boots are a good start. The stun threshold. It's okay. That's... Oh god, I thought that was movement speed. Oh my god. I would have loved these. And still hit it though. Did not get the movement speed. Why am I doing this? Let's just use essences. I should not spend... I shouldn't slam boots like that. We need to find essences. But damn, those boots were looking good. Once I thought that I got the 35 movement speed, I had to hit it for the 6th one. There was just no getting around it. Oh god. At least we got an exalt back off that dude. Yeah, I have haste. I need to hit that on some boots. I have at least one haste essence, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Probably useless. So here's some boots that we could hit with our haste essence, like smart people. What is this? Oh yeah.
Made by a skilled artisan.
Yeah. Filthy lobber. That makes a lot of sense. I always had the suspicion that they were throwing shit at me. Now that I read the name, Filthy Lobber, I feel like they are. Dire Visage. Oh shit, I'm slowed. Get rid of these. Ooh, get away from me. Alright, we got her. That was a risky play there for a second. Dove in on some volatiles. Another big map. Become dirt. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's doing that? He must die. I was looting. Aren't all the corpses exploded by now? Okay, there was a spirit up there. Cryptic helm.
Nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, that's not good. All right. Let's... Oh, hey. Pick this up. Let's check it. 20 to 24 in critical hit chance. And this has a lot of physical damage on it. Yeah, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Okay, let's get back to town. Alright, so we've got these boots right here. 152 evasion, serpent scale, item level 70. Let's check the essences. Speed. I've got 1 haste like I thought. Let's hit it. 10%. Damn it. Of all the rolls, you had to do me like that. Okay. Bump the shield. I kind of feel like rolling a shield though. This is, oh, item level 69. Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna start like dumping anything that's not 70, honestly. Because I probably could use the currency instead. 69, 70. I'm still not getting all 70 stuff. Ooh. Okay. Damn it, I don't have a regal, do I? Jeez, I'm gonna put this in crafting. And then the spear. I think I'm just gonna slam this thing with an alch. Okay. It was level 69 anyways. All right, well, that is it for me tonight. That was a good run. We're still alive. This is my first HCSSF character in this league. Still kicking, of course, because I avoided playing him in favor of trade. But we are back in hardcore, having a good time. Thank you for joining. If you liked, please subscribe and like if you want more. It does help me grow the channel. But until next time, which will be Thursday evening, take care.